Okay. Now that we've come to the end of Mass Effect, start another Souls-like. One I have yet to actually beat. Mostly because it's the one I have the least amount of time in. Bloodborne. When I say Souls-like, this is by FromSoft. And I haven't beaten it yet, but I have been enjoying it. Let's start a new game.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood. Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Let's see what we got. So, if you've played Souls games before, in particular Dark Souls, which either Dark or Demon Souls, and Bloodborne has a bit of a weird thing going on. You don't choose your starting gear, you're just choosing your starting stats. So, like, for example, and it also affects your starting blood echoes. One second. To explain all the stats from top to bottom, level is self-explanatory. Blood Echoes is the Souls equivalent for this game. I know there's a lot of people like, oh, we already know all this. I want to assume, like, there are people who've never seen Bloodborne before. Vitality is health, endurance is stamina, strength determines strength scaling weapons, skill scaling weapons, blood tinge is guns, and arcane is another set of guns and certain weapons. I think I'll go milquetoast just because, yeah, it's average, but it allows me to build out into anything I want. Ooh, give me a second. Let me just pull that back up. I have not completed the game. To where I am in my own playthrough, I just beat Rom, but I've also been dipping into the Hunter's Nightmare for loot. And I've also been, I won't lie, I've been using, because, okay, my build in mind is I'm kind of leaning towards Moonlight. I'm going to use Moonlight as my main weapon. The only Souls game where I actually somewhat care about my hair. I actually don't use Saw Cleaver. I do use a cleaver. I use the one from Old Hunters. In terms of my And honestly, I've been having more fun using the threaded cane, if anything. Because I've been messing with all the starting weapons. Don't get me wrong, the saw cleaver is great. I think the saw cleaver is fun. I don't know, I just like the thread cane, being able to use both the whip for longer range and the short sword, the cane mode for close range.
Now,
True.
let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
That's not fucking ominous. Yeah. Fuck.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
New game, new look. We go with the outfit that, well, this top, figured it feels a little bit more at home in Bloodborne. Ah. Yeah, they've been getting a little bit more ridiculous. I have beaten this beast before. Like, I did beat this beast once with my bare hands and make it all the way to the first lantern. But it does, it requires a little bit of focus. There's no benefit to defeating it, though, before going to the Hunter's Dream. It's not like, Demon Souls or... Oh, no, it's not like Dark Souls, where if you kill the first boss before getting your gear, you get the, Asylum Demon... Oh, the Demon's Great Hammer. Or in Demon Souls, the remake, you get the helmet. There is no benefit. Offer us a trick weapon. Instead, I'm going to be taking Threaded Cane. And a gun! Taking the Blunderbuss. Yes, I believe I remember that. Vati mentions it. A lot of my soul stuff I've learned is from Vati Vidya. Okay, the shop is open already. That's good. Okay. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the only point of this visit... Yeah, the only point of this visit is to get my weapon. Yeah, Vati is one of my favorite Souls tubers. The Prelude's also good, but they're my favorite shitposting Souls tuber. They're not even Souls tuber, they just shitpost whatever the fuck they want. Just they use a lot of souls. I will say, I do find it interesting that enemies can steal your blood echoes. And I won't lie. I prefer the blunderbuss. I don't know why. I just cannot get the timing down for parrying on the on the pistol. I gotten really good at it with the blunderbuss on certain enemies. Like, hunters in general, I'm ass at PvP. But against hunters, so I'm terrible against humanoid enemies. Hence why I am terrified of when I eventually fight Lady Maria. Just because I'm already ass at fighting hunters. Like the old... They just gotta eat yours. Yeah, and there's a lot of just weird choices in Bloodborne compared to other Souls titles. A lot of them aren't bad. Like, I think they're interesting, but it sets it apart. I would honestly like to see a sequel to Bloodborne. I've had that. I know Vati has a video explaining that scream. I just forget what it is.
Oh, and
oh, it is the Cleric Beast?
Here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
Though I will say, my run I am currently on, one thing that will be smoother in this run than in my original. You know what? Okay, now that the Hunter stream should be almost completely unlocked with the exception of the doll. Yeah, the main doors are open now. I did not know until I had beaten... I'd like to say it was like the first 3 bosses that this is where I fought. Like, the only reason I found this is because my weapon started to break. That is the only reason I found this. Because I'm used to making a little bit of a big deal about when we meet a blacksmith.
Welcome to the Hunter's Dream.
I didn't realize I was just going to be a workbench in the dream.
Well, hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
I'm already used to it, my man. Too much time playing Souls.
This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog, should it please you.
Fuck, old man. Oh, wait, I meant to go back to well, not, fuck it. Fighting my way through those guys again would not be a bad idea, since it'll give me some more blood echoes. Even though I can't use them to level yet, I can use them to swap out gear and start stockpiling bullets. Which is something I have mixed feelings about the bullet and... Okay, I'm not so much on the bullet system. Do not interrupt me. The bullet and the blood vial system, since this game does not have an Estus equivalent, it's just blood vials. Like, blood vials being a hard item is very reminiscent of Demon Souls. But, a lot of my echoes tends to go towards replenishing my stock. Yeah, I know, the price goes up. To give you an idea, I've ran through this area so many times just for blood echoes, vials, and quicksilver bullets. But blood echoes won't be a problem if I use the hidden dungeon. There is a chalice dungeon that is power incarnate. I'm gonna try not to use it too much because it's honestly a little. It's a dungeon that was not supposed to be used. But we'll talk about that when I get chalice dungeons, which might be today now that I'm more familiar with the game. I'm confident I might be able to make some good time.
Are you that outsider?
No.
Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
Fuck. I'm used to like one-shotting them with my cane. Oh, I gotta get back used to being low level. Actually, the nice thing about blood vials is like a decent number of the enemies here drop blood vials. Though I will say, I do like the fact that there's the regain health on hit mechanic. I know about the dev dungeons. I know about dungeons CUMMMFPK. And that one dungeon that just has an enemy that appears nowhere else in the game and it's not even in the manuals. It's just there, living its best life. Yep, the 83,000 from just the boss dying, and it goes up the more you get the one room. Okay, let's let them walk by first. I missed! But I hit the guy behind him. Like, I don't know. I'm not against abusing certain quick level things in Soulsborne games. I mean, there's the one in Elden Ring. FromSoft has tracked how many Albinorics we've killed as a community. We have committed so much genocide. Okay. Got my blood echoes back and Bloodborne. True, true. Or as I like to call it, Maladia and the blade of the audacity of this bitch.
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of a hunt.
I did.
Away with you. Now.
So rude. I've beaten Melania and God is it pain. Hello.
Help me! Oh God!
Fuck. Got me in the wind-up. I opened the shortcut. I'm doing good. And I like the thread cane because in trick mode it does give me a little extra reach, and the cleave is nice for when it's groups of enemies like this. but I do need to reinforce it a little bit. I just like the threaded cane. I think it's cool, and I like just the extra reach it has. My usual playstyle for Souls games is I have one weapon for one-on-one combat. In this game it is... Though I usually tend to... By the end I usually tend to have like two... Okay, in normal Souls I'm a greatsword user. Though, in Elden Ring, I've been actually messing around with whips and other whips, incantations, and other stuff. Dark Souls 3, I've been messing around with like sword spears a little bit more. In particular, well, Ornstein's and the Nameless Kings.
You are not wanted here.
Fine, I gotta get rid of him quickly, and then turn around because here comes the other. Oh, the fingers is a fun gag weapon. Don't ask me to go into PvP. Never ask me to go into PvP. I am ass at it. In Dark Souls, I've always been a sunbro. I'm always there to help, but I'm ass at PvP. Okay, let's see. Lead them away from the guns. Oh, I never said ending. Like, I wish the madness incantations were better in Elden Ring, but they're so situational. Oh, fuck! I thought I got all of them. True. Okay, I think that's all the normal enemies. Now for the guns. Oh, because your guns deal significantly more damage than mine. My bullets!
Reckon you're from round here? Well, stuck outside
Everyone's
on a
so
night
rude here.
Oh, you poor, poor thing.
Ah, I double tapped. Oh, come on, you dropped shit. God damn it. That guy can also drop, I always hope he drops more blood vials. A Law of Regression is a great troll spell. I won't deny that. Fucking gross. Just they spent like 10 minutes prepping all their buffs of the Law of Regression. Fuck you. Why do I hear pain? And that's why I like Threaded Cane. Hey, Cleric Beast. Very useful. That's actually very useful, not sarcastically very useful. Go. Oh, they are? I mean, I know they're pretty good for luring enemies. should have ran by them. I should have just ran by them and opened the shortcut. I'm trying to, like, bait. True. Let's see what I got. I'm gonna save the Molotovs. Because Molotovs are actually pretty useful. I didn't mean to use the gun. The triggers was a lot more sensitive than I'm used to. Bait him out.
This time's finished.
Yeah, just want to make sure you didn't drop anything. Well, I'm here. Fuck off. I just got here. I'd rather clear them all out here than having to go down and pick the fight with the gunners still shooting at me. Give me some space. Let me switch my weapon. My main thing, the reason I like the blunderbusses is also because I'm used to the timing, and then also it's been pretty useful so far for pushing enemies back. It pushes it back a little bit, gives me time to either heal up or switch my trick weapons mode. Because I've had times where I go into a fight and I'm halfway through it, I'm like, I chose the wrong mode for my trick weapon. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can do it this time without double pulling. There we go. Look at him go. I'm just gonna have to hope that one of those beasts didn't pick up my blood echoes. For dogs, I'm better off using whip mode. Yeah, I think until I get Moonlight, the weapons I'm going to be using are going to, of course, be my Threaded Cane, and eventually, I'm thinking Ludwig's Holy Sword until I could get Moonlight. Just so I could get back used to the Great Sword moveset. Okay, come on, where are they? Good, they're right here. Both Lord. Running. Yeah, I'm just running. I'm just getting them all moving just so I could get down here. Because then I can go open this door. I don't know a lot of like the cheese strats for this game. Though, there's one thing. If FromSoft ever decides, like, you know, remake this game and bring it over to PC, one thing I asked them to change. Make it so we could just rest at the Hunter's Lanterns and respawn everything. I hate having to constantly go back to the Hunter's Dream. It is honestly my least favorite part of this game. Yeah, I know, that's how I usually lose them. My usual thing is I was just more concerned getting the shortcut open, just so I didn't have to run all the way again to get my blood echoes back. Okay. Gonna dive back into the dream really quick. Then I'm gonna do... Okay, so I'm gonna do a couple runs of my first item grinding route. First things first. We're gonna be hunting, at least in some style. Better than this foreigner stuff. There we go. Now I look like a hunter. Nope. Nope. DS1 and 2 had it. Bloodborne is the only game, if I'm correct, that does not respawn enemies on rest. Like, in terms of Bloodborne, Bloodborne's the only one that makes you have to reload the map to respawn enemies. I don't know why. They knew how to do it. It's just a weird quirk of Bloodborne. Okay, I'm gonna first fortify my cane. I'll be a Final Fantasy X character, let's be honest. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy X. The one woman has a dress made entirely out of belts. Nomura got out of his belt phase. Let's give him that much. Okay. I'm not being mean to her. I'm just saying her dress was made of belts. I liked her character. She was... I'm not bullying Gothic Mom. I get she was in mourning. It's... Yeah. There we go. Grandpa's Quicksilver bullets. Okay, now I pick a fight with the werewolves. I hate crows! Okay, guys, why the fuck are the crows so damn aggressive? Like, this game's equivalent of rats, and they're so fucking aggressive. Okay, take off the pebbles, grab me the mollies. Fuck! Oh, come on! Not fun, not fun! Oh, right. Hello, doll.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit. Farewell, good. May you find.
Then there's, oh, wait, why did I go there? Now I'm gonna go back to the hunter stream. Ah! I will say, I don't know how I feel about how this game handles co-op. The fact that it requires insight to use the bell for co-op. Especially as, like, insight's not a... I mean, depending on what run you're on, and depending on how much you use it. Because insight's used for a couple different things, but also tying it to, the PvE, well, not PvE, the, co-op mode is, I'm a little meh towards that. There are events that will just give you a bunch of insight. Okay, I'm just gonna make a run for Cleric Beast. Back off. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I need blood vials, so go down here. Just to... So the other thing is also making it so we have to... Okay. I kind of wish I had the bolt. I could go get some, but... I wish bold hunter marks were given to us a little bit earlier than they are. Just because you get in a situation like this with the cleric beast. Now my blood echoes are stuck behind the cleric beast, and I have to beat the boss to level up. But I also can't level up until I fight the boss, or I go out of my way and find a madman's knowledge and gain 1 insight. Now, granted, Demon Souls also does this, where you don't beat the maiden in black until you welcome back. Wait, are they using... I think someone using... It looked like the cleaver. Shit, I'm out of mollies. Okay. I will say, one thing I do love about this game is the broken limb system. Oh, fuck! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. No drugs, only blood. Oh, that was a little close. Oh! Thank you. Oh god, thank you, shotgun not costing stamina. Like, the fact that you can fire the guns with no stamina, that, in boss fights, tends to be how I use the guns. I use the guns not to deal damage, but to finish the boss.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Yeah, you can't. Don't worry, we all make spelling mistakes here. I'm gonna start with upping my vitality first, just so I can take a couple more hits. And everything else is pretty much gonna go into... Because now we can buy the Kirk hammer, the repeating pistol, and... Well, I'm gonna need this later. But, oh, Bold Hunter's Marks. I'm about to get a few anyway. I usually start with, like, leveling up my HP just because I start with a lower amount of HP and I know I get hit a lot. It's a way to sort of alleviate the pressure on my blood vials. Yeah, I just playing a lot of this and the... About the main reason I wanted to stream Bloodborne was also just because Liza P, which is the closest we've gotten to Bloodborne on PC, if I'm gonna be honest. Just without guns. I already got him. Always gotta make sure I get my 4 bullets in area. Well, actually, oh, wait. Also, I don't know who we have to ask, if it's FromSoft or Sony or what. Port this game to PC, please. Because if I remember, there was a story I remember hearing about Bloodborne's development that's FromSoft asked Sony what to prioritize, resolution or frame rate. Sony told them resolution over frame rate. While the game doesn't chug a lot, there are areas I've noticed where it visibly chugged. And this is on a PS5.
Are you out on the hunt?
Yes. Yes,
Then
I am.
I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door.
Why not?
I am Yosefka. The patients here in my clinic must not be exposed to infection.
Fair.
I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry.
Oh, I can actually see her through the
Please.
broken glass. I never noticed that.
This is all that I can do. Now, go. And good hunting. Are you still? But I have nothing. Please, I can only pray.
Okay. I just gotta double check something just to make sure I do this right, because I am going for a specific ending, and it does require me to do some stuff. Okay, I have to wait. Okay. I was double checking because in my own file, I already dealt with that. Because I was trying to get the same ending I'm going to be aiming for on this stream. But, the issue is I beat her. I got through. I'm like, where's the item? There's no item. I did it too early, so I don't know if I can get the item. Because I kind of played all over the place. But I will say this, our main goal, get to Old Yarnum. I am trying to get to Old Yarnum to get that Chalice Dungeon item. America, there's something up here. Yes! More. Oh, man, I should have broken those when I was in the Hunter's Dream. Fuck it. I'll be going back there a lot. I need the blood echoes. The other thing I really like about the threaded cane is that it's so good for roll catching. Like, for agile enemies like these dogs, it's just really good.
Well, do you know of any safe places?
No.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your asses, you wouldn't be in this mess.
You're a pleasant individual.
You here? So what, Libby? Are you going to tell me you're not? You're good for nothing. No respect. Go on. Admit it. You think we're all mad, don't you? Well, go and stop it. I know all your tricks.
Sounds like someone's trying to shoot me. Put down the bodies. Oh, hey!
Oh,
I forgot about you.
a hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter. Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now. Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts? No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves. What are you still... Enough trembling in your... A hunter?
Oh, you heard them. A hunter must hunt. Close quarters combat like that, yeah, I would, if I used whip mode, I would just constantly banged off the wall. Meteor wrap. was a madman's knowledge. I guess that's one thing you can do if you want to try risking coming into the sewers before cleric beasts. Ow. It's just rude. Nah, I'll have to get that later. I guess I'm getting it now. Bye? I really hope he didn't drop anything. Ooh, saw spear. I'm not the biggest user of this thing's trick mode. I don't mind having a saw weapon right now. Once you start like being able to dip into the Hunter's Dream, because here's the thing. Once you get access to the Hunter's Dream is pain. Or Hunter's Nightmare is pain. This is my one-on-one move set, or at least preferred move sets, the Saw set. Though it has, in my own run, been replaced with the Greatsword. Some oil. Not bad, not bad. You know, there's something down here. I always forget where it is. Oh, wait, no, I'm in the wrong area. If you go to the Great Bridge and stairs. I would say one thing also with Bloodborne, honestly, this is the first game where I think they start to acknowledge the community's penchant for fashion over function. The term fashion souls has been around for a while, where it's like, yes, this armor is inferior, but it looks fucking cool. Yeah, we're gonna drop down here. And yep, there's some frame chugging. I knew it was in the sewers, it's just I was in the wrong sewers. I wonder, how the fuck am I killing? Let's see. If you look, oh shit! If you look down there, that's the sewers we were just at. I mentioned it to other people I know. I can't parry in Souls. I've said that a few times. The Hunter set. This is the box art set. And it looks great. But, I can't parry. The only game I've been able to somewhat successfully and consistently parry has been Bloodborne, because the windows are pretty wide, and also because gun. Now I wonder, can I survive that fall, or am I going to have to loop all the way back around? If I'm careful, I might be able to. Okay, made it. Okay, Bloodborne's a game. I forget if Bloodborne has illusionary walls. Next time I go back to the dream, I think I'm going to put some points into skill, just to start getting some more damage out of my cane. I hear crows. Oh, wait, I missed something. Where is it? I know it's here. Oh no, I'm just dumb. If I'm correct. Yeah, no, I thought this ladder goes back up to the upper level of the sewers. No, this ladder's the shortcut. And a very important one for the next boss. More Madman's knowledge. I'm not so good at getting the pairing time on these guys, as opposed to the ones who use the cinder blocks. Those ones I got pretty much down.
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool me to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity.
Who are you? I don't know your voice, but I know that smell. Are you a hunter? Please will you look for my mum? Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him, but now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared. Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box. It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it. My mum wears it so... Oh, please.
So on my own file, because most Bloodborne games I've played enough that I, you know, I kind of get down like, okay, this is where this quest goes, where the stop point for this quest is. I haven't noted for Bloodborne, and I haven't been looking up a guide. Pig! You definitely want to kill the pig because in here is the Saw Hunter badge, which means more stuff in the shop. I remember that was a bottomless pit just a second too late. That's why I stopped. But it was still enough that it wasn't fast enough and my character slipped. Well, we got the shortcut opened by the music box. So I'm gonna be honest, it's not really a shortcut I use too much. And just because some of the things you have to cut through are worse than the stuff you'd find on the normal route. Because then the two ways you could go to get to that music box is you could cut through the street with all the different enemies or, well, crazed people of Yarnum, or you could cut through the bridge. If you're... The bridge is more useful at a higher level. But at this point, the street's a little bit more reliable, in my opinion.
This town's finished.
Okay, I just whiffed both of those. Going down this way will also give me an opportunity to restock on some blood vials, molotovs, and on quicksilver bullets. dog is a bigger problem. I will say, I love Bloodborne's movement overall. Like, Bloodborne, of all the Souls I've played, I think Bloodborne might have the most comprehensive movement system. Not comprehensive, most complex movement system of all of them. Since you've got two move styles. You've got when you're not locked on where you roll, but if you lock on, you do things like backstep, dash. And it allows for, like, some intricate combos to be worked together. I've seen how the AI fights, and I know I don't fight anything like that, so... I fight worse. I will say, again, I love the idea of the trick weapons because it's basically giving me 4 weapons. I've got my cane as a short sword, I've got its threaded mode as a whip, I've got my saw here, and then I've got it in a spear mode. I would say, you don't actually have to fight the cleric beast this early. Because the only thing you get from the cleric beast is the, that badge, which you're going to need eventually, because you gotta buy that token. Right, there's a shortcut right here I could have opened. Kind of annoyed I didn't open this shortcut, because, yeah, this is right by those 2 giants. Okay, I'm already in trick weapon mode. Thank you. I go to Backlog's grinding street. He comes here apparently all the time, and because it's just a way to get the enemies killed. So if you're trying to do like one weapon only runs and you need stats or something, this street is great for that. Yeah, before I go any further, I'm definitely going to go back to the Hunter's Dream in a moment. I've opened up all the shortcuts. Just gonna bold Hunter's Market. Eventually when we go into that Chalice Dungeon I've been talking about, I just buy a bunch of bold Hunter's Marks just so I don't, because if you use a bold Hunter's Mark, it actually will respawn all the enemies. So, if you're looking to level grind, carry at least 1 bold Hunter's Mark. It makes your life a lot easier. I have a lot of blood echoes to play around with. I'm not gonna invest too much into the spear because it's not gonna be a weapon I use for a long period of time.
Welcome. What is it you... Very well. Let me stand.
Like I said, once we get access to the Hunter's Nightmare, it's going to be replaced by the weapon from there. Where is there? It is. Oh, that's the other thing they didn't start doing. Okay, so Bloodborne was, if I'm correct here, Bloodborne was the first Soulsborne game to have inventory limits on items, because most of the time you could just carry 99. Demon Souls did have... Oh, okay, Demon Souls had inventory limits, but I forget what items it was on. But DS1 and 2 lets you just carry as much as you want. The DS3 made it so when you rest, it'll replenish the items from your storage box. Bloodborne, you have to manually do it for everything but bullets and blood vials. I didn't realize this, so I bought a bunch of Molotov cocktails. And didn't realize I had like 50 of them in storage. Got me on the rebound, I'll give you that. I will say, the Threaded Cane is not a weapon I use for its damage. It's a weapon I use for its moveset. My big damage is the Moonlight. Moonlight and, well, Ludwig's weapons in general are pretty decent, in my opinion. Okay. Ooh. Not a hard boss here, but oh boy. If you're not ready for a humanoid boss fight.
beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Those who fight beasts will become beasts. The music box will stun them, but just try to avoid using it 3 times. Because, if you do, you'll jump right to, phase 2.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Fuck. Okay, well, here we go. Welcome to phase 2. The thing I hate about this is just his area. I get caught on the tombstones while dodging. So save any Molotovs and stuff you have till phase 2, because he'll take more, if I remember correctly, his resistances will change in phase 2, and he'll take more fire damage, and since he will now count as a beast type. For those unaware, there is a hidden factor for some of the weapons in Bloodborne, one of which being my threaded cane here. There are 2 hidden factors, righteous and serrated. Serrated is for fighting beasts. They'll deal more damage against the beast type enemy. Righteous will deal more damage against enemies of the vile blood. Like enemies who are opposed to the healing church. A really good righteous weapon is I've been mentioning it a lot, the Moonlight Greatsword, because the Moonlight Greatsword is a holy sword in this game. Though it still counts as arcane damage. What you want to do with this first phase is get in as much damage as you can with the music box. First things first, blood echoes. I'm gonna fight him up here. Yeah, I'm gonna be limiting my own dodge space, but I'll be also limiting his. And if you can, like as you can see, you can carry him in human form. Oh! That was going really well, because if you could parry him, then do a visceral attack, followed up with the music box, because you'll get enough time to trigger the music box without him flying at you. I'm going to change things. Okay, this is... In my first run, I did spend a lot more on supplies. I think I'm going to avoid buying as many supplies as I can and try to rely on the drops. Just so because that was the one thing that was holding me back for a long time. It was the fact that I just didn't have stats. Which, like, that's my only problem with the Blood Veil system. Though Brian was saying Crescent Grass is somewhat worse. I have the remake of Demon Souls, I just haven't spent a lot of time in it. I will say Bluepoint did a fucking fantastic job. Like, the animations are gorgeous. And the reason I haven't done much in Demon Souls isn't for the like saying, oh, it's bad. No, it's really good. I've just not had... I just don't think I've been in the right mentality to play Demon Souls. Oh, how much I'm not putting into Bloodborne, I don't want to get the... Here's my thing. With the fact... I was just getting into Demon Souls, Liza P had just come out. And it was fucking with me switching between those two games. So, it's been a while since Liza P. I got kind of all that out of my muscles. Then... Bloodborne here is what I'm doing right now, and I can't exactly go into Demon Souls because that's an entirely different play style. I'm a Spellblade in those games. One. Oh, so this is what a lot of Hunter fights to be turned into. It's just gun spam. There we go. we go back to the Hunter's Dream. At least I'll refill my Quicksilver bullets. I cannot believe the pig just killed me. Nah. Okay. I will say one thing I kind of wish Dark Souls would incorporate from Bloodborne. Of course the pig's got my stuff. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. I kind of wish Souls would take it to... I get why they don't incorporate it. The only reason it works with Bloodborne is because of its control scheme. With the fact that it doesn't have two-hand weapons, it has trick weapons instead. I wish, though, that they would just have a quick button for our healing items. It does make consumable items like Molotovs a little bit more viable. Or at least, in my opinion. Because whenever I play Souls, I usually have my item use on my healing item. Just because I need it a lot. So one other thing I kind of rubs me the wrong way with the blood vials. Bloodborne, at least at the start, is a very... I tend to describe Souls games as high soul count and low soul count. To explain what I mean by high soul count, low soul count, it's the amount of souls an enemy drops. A very high soul count game is Dark Souls 2. That is just not afraid to give you like 10,000 souls right off the bat. Like, it is really easy to get souls in Dark Souls 2. Though it's also the whole point of the game.
Hello, Miss Hunter. Still can't find my mum. Yes, Mum knows I'm really brave. I won't be afraid.
Just... I'm gonna break it and not tell her. Because here's the thing. You can break it to gain a droplet blood gem.
Hello, still... Yes, Mum knows I won't be afraid.
No matter what, this girl's fate is the same. I was double checking some stuff just to see if that is not the case, because, you know, I kind of hoped it wasn't. It's Bloodborne. Bloodborne is a game about the Eldritch Truth. So, no one gets a happy ending in Bloodborne. You either go, except for one, no, except for Patches, because he's Patches. He gets a happy ending no matter where he goes. As he gets to fuck people over. I could say that because Patches is in every Souls game. Or almost every. No, I think he's in every Souls game. Let's see, top off on bullets and then everything else into...
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me stand.
I'm actually gonna start adding a little bit to Blood Tinge because there's a weapon coming up that I want. I've got nothing I can break. Gotta fix my weapons up. What do I need for Blood Gem? Okay, oh, I'm kind of annoyed I came back here. We're gonna be coming right back to the Hunter's Dream. I have a list of, like, the important items I need to grab, and by what point I should grab them. And I'll be honest with chat, if you're all willing to help me when I get stuck or, like, can't figure out a quest line or something like that, please just give me advice. I am not the most knowledgeable when it comes to this game. Again, it's the one this and Demon Souls are the two I've played the least. DS3 and DS3, 2, and even 1 to an extent, I have down. I've done like 1 or 2 runs of Dark Souls 1. I've done a few runs of DS2. I'm on like New Game Plus 4 on one file in DS3. And Elden Ring, I spend a good amount of time in. Up, the Ashen One has arisen. That or someone just rung a bell of awakening.
Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, I tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Earthen Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
Okay, let's head back to the Hunter stream really quick. I'm gonna check some stuff. I want to see which... I'm curious which one will have better scaling for me. Okay, Saw Spear is better for me. Because most of the other weapons are more for a strength playthrough. Oh, hey, man.
The moon is close.
Weird old man.
It will be a long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice, as every hunter before you has. A holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion.
Okay. No idea what the fuck you're talking about, old man, but okay. So yeah, blood gems are the, for those who are unaware, are the infusion system of this game. The way they work is you could just slot them in and out of weapons. See, now I can use insight to buy things. I'm gonna spend my insight, because his set will come in handy later. Go back to Cathedral. Cathedral Ward is the main hub of Bloodborne. We will be coming back here all the goddamn time. So going forward, there's gonna be a lot of stuff I can do. Like a lot of, there's like a couple different paths we could do. Some are completely optional, and some are mandatory. If you see that, avoid it like the plague until later. There are... I will describe them as traps all over Yarnum right now. There is no way to stop them. They will just kill you. There are ways to stop them from killing you, but you need items that we just don't have access to yet. Yeah, first goal, Old Yarnum.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Ligurius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned? Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Some fire paper, that's gonna come in handy.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, one is pretty easy to find. And so I'm looking for a set of items for the true ending. I just gotta find... Oh, not true ending. The ending that is the closest to understanding the Eldritch truth. I kinda forgot about this werewolf. Item that's gonna be very useful in this next area. While not a poison swamp, it is still poison infested.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me...
Go back to Central Yharnam really quick to go talk to the one lady. Oh, actually, no, wait. Yeah, okay, I'll go back to Central Yharnam. I know what I'll do. It's in the same general area, and it'll give me a chance to get some more, blood echoes. forget. Have you changed your tune?
Oh, well, splendid. Let me ask you a small kindness. You're soon off to hunt, I presume? Then, if you find any survivors, tell them to seek Yusefka's clinic. Upon my Hippocratic oath, if they are yet human, I will look after them. Perhaps even cure them. This sickness, these beasts, they are not to be feared. This time the night is long. I may be trapped here, but I should do something to help. I'll even offer a reward for your cooperation. Tempted? Well, off you go then.
I just want to check something really quick. Okay, so that's what I gotta do.
If you find any, you can please.
I got scared for a second when as soon as I heard the gunshot. I said these triggers are so sensitive. I've wasted so many bullets by accidentally firing off a shot in the hunter's dream. Oh, yeah, I also just realized I got my... There we go. My top hat. So, my plan for route we're gonna go is we're first gonna go into Old Yharnam, fight the boss of Old Yharnam. From Old Yharnam, I will then be going to the cathedral. Or no, the Grand Chapel. And there I should have access to, Old Hunters. Which, we are not going to go deep into Old Hunters. Like, we're not going to fight the first boss. I'm basically dipping in, grabbing some stuff, dipping out. Well, maybe. I am going to be using, because I will also be in between all that, entering dungeon CUM FPK. I don't know if I can say the community name for this challenge dungeon, or if Twitch will get mad at me.
So what is it now? Are much better ways to pass the time. Unless you found me a nice, safe place. Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt.
Fuck off.
Well, don't just that. Don't you have work? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
Okay, I got everything I needed from this area. I'm going to be heading back to Old Yarnum. And we're going to have my favorite encounter upon Old Yarnum. And also, it's actually kind of cool, but also, what the fuck? Got a letter. Town is long abandoned. Hunters are not wanted here. Fuck off! I'm coming in!
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning?
I can't read.
Turn back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to ghosts. Turn back. For the hunter.
Those little beasts, you'll find them every so often. I don't know their actual name, but they're basically the crystal lizards for this game. Butterflies for Liza P or whatever. Basically, kill them for items. They'll always drop a at least I think they always drop crafting materials. See, just keep an eye on these guys. Sometimes the enemies here will actually drop blood crystals. Any more bloodstone shards? Though, I will... Sup? I like your username. Got any Bloodborne tips? Let's see, remember correct. Ah, yes, you. Careful. There we go. I'll be honest though, I will take any tip for Bloodborne. I am not the best at this game. It's the Souls game I have the least amount of experience in.
You are a skilled hunter. I've counted blood.
Okay, before I go any further, set that up.
Which is why I must stop you.
Yeah, you... Fuck! Yeah, fucker's got a minigun. And there's two hunters here who are going to be trying to kill you. One's up at the tower with the minigun. And then there's this one with a saw spear. Oh god. You know, don't get me wrong, I played Souls enough, but like the first thing I did when I started in that Undead Asylum back in DS1, I read all the notes. Ah, fuck off! You know what? Okay, I'm gonna leave him alone for right now because he's not the problem. As long as this hunter doesn't come this far and climb this ladder. The hunter up here, on the other hand, is a bigger problem. Because this motherfucker runs the Gatling gun. Get fucked! Just unload with the blunderbuss and push him off. I love it. I love it. Let's see. Yeah, the item's not accessible, so I'm gonna have to go back to the hunter's tree. I'm gonna have to use a bold hunter's mark. But it gives me an easier time fighting this guy. Fuck! No! Okay, so you can counter me if I'm using blood vials? Fuck off.
I said it before and I'll say it again. I'm bad against hunters.
Gonna store it until I find some more bullets. Which means I'm probably gonna be going back to Central Yarnum. Okay, I got some of that I can break. So that's some bullets I can buy. Yeah, I'm not winning a hunter fight without bullets. The only thing that, here's the thing. I had to adjust with the Bloodborne just because I played Souls more, and they are different mentalities in terms of their gameplay styles. Like, Bloodborne's a lot more focused on movement, dodging, and guns. Where Souls is, you have shields, you're able to tank. You're a knight in plate mail versus a hunter. I will say... The one thing I didn't know about, though, and I didn't know its location, was I didn't know I could just, from the start, fortify my weapons with tools. I thought I had to, with blood gems. Not blood gems, blood shards. I thought to use the blood shards, I had to find a tool in the world first. I didn't realize it was a table, not a character I had to find also. Go grab this and then just use a bold hunter's mark. Like, it took me until after I can't remember his name. We just fought him. Mr. Gasashino? I have no idea how to pronounce his name. It took, though, in my first run, it took until I beat him to learn, oh, the table is where I repair shit. It was a good laugh. I didn't blame the game or anything. Okay, this run, everything is going into... bullets. Back to Old Yarnum we go. I agree. Well, I don't think you need to. I think if it's your first time playing, yes, read them. Especially, and I don't mean like first time playing Bloodborne. I mean first time playing a Souls game in general, because a lot of the controls are pretty much the same across the board. So it's like, you know, right bump for light attack, right trigger heavy attack, hold circle to run. Circle's also to dodge. The things that are different in Bloodborne, though, that you should read about is, you know, triangle to use blood vials, and left bumper for trick weapons. Because those are the unique mechanics. Everything else is the same. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I think Bloodborne, and so From Software in general does a very good job of, like, encouraging exploration of the world. The other thing I liked about Elden Ring, it's like, here's the map, go nuts. Like, I like the fact that they don't hold our hand. It's just like I said, the only thing that threw me off with the reason the table for enhancements threw me off is because I'm always used to looking for a smith. As just my knowledge of souls working against me. I know I'm just bad at the game. Like, I will never say I am. I said this during Lies of P, and I'll say it now. Again now. I will never say I'm amazing at a Souls game. I'm not. I'm honestly ass. I see you just commented, give me a second to die. Fuck off, bird! You gotta be fucking shitting me! Oh, come on! We're trying to have an honorable duel. With guns. The corner. Get fucked. Yeah, no. Especially because those notes don't go away. They're still there. So if you keep dying and getting sent back to the clinic, and you're still not reading those notes, that's on you. I could... No. No. I'm gonna go back really quick. Speaking of the clinic, I'm gonna go back to Central Yarnum and go grind them some bullets and blood vials. In particular, bullets. Oh, no, I need both. Oh, shit. Oh, no, never mind. Wait, fuck. Yeah, that's how this game works. I thought I was running out of bullets because they didn't recharge when I used the, Bold Hunter's Mark. I forgot. That's a weird thing in Bloodborne, especially compared to current Souls titles. That is the only one nowadays that does not automatically take the items out of your storage box. Like, there was a lot of quality of life improvements with the new style they went with in the new style they went with Bloodborne. I feel DS3 really perfected some of the stuff. Like, not even perfected, it was just massive quality of life. Like, for example, as I said, whenever you go back, well, the lanterns not respawning enemies is just dumb. I don't know why that decision was made. Yeah, no, read those notes at the beginning. If you've never played these games before, I tell it to everyone. Elden Ring, if you've never played a Souls game before, run that, what's it called? They have the Cave of Knowledge, which is the closest this franchise has ever had to a tutorial. DS1, there's the, notes when you first get into, well, when you first get let out in the Undead Asylum. DS2, there's notes all over the things betwixt. And in the Untended Graves in DS3, there's notes everywhere explaining you how to play the game. And I always ask for tips, like, mostly just things like, hey, any advice on, like, good weapon locations or anything like that? Because, like, I found a decent chunk of weapons that I like. But a lot of them are stuff like, as I've, like, broken into the Hunter's... I jokingly say I broke into the Hunter's Nightmare to just... Because I'm not there to fight bosses. I'm just there for loot. Yeah, no. If it's a brand new Souls game I've never played before, before I even get to notes, I usually start messing with buttons. Just to make sure everything works. Like, Lies of P, a lot of that was, like, learning. Well, that game is actually nice. At any point in the first area, all the button prompts are in the lower left-hand screen, and they would disappear once you get to a certain point, but they were there. Not gonna lie, I thought that dog was gonna kill me. Okay, and I should be able to... Yeah, and I'll just top off my bullets at the Hunter's Dream. I will say, player notes, be very careful. You never know if it's a player who's like being honest and trying to help, or if it's just someone being an asshole. Trying to get you to jump off the edge. Or we're just being shit posters like usual. I will say, some of the most fun I've had with Bloodborne content I've seen online was, the one YouTuber Backlogs who does a bunch of challenge runs. Could be both! But in, Backlogs a challenge run of... Bloodborne, Flame Sprayer only, and, Flame Sprayer type weapon. So it's Flame Sprayer and, Rose Maritus. He's like, hey, you know what? I think this run won't be so bad. As he says, it just cuts in footage of the final boss of the old hunters beating him to death with a sharpened placenta. Because what the fuck is that boss? Yeah. My first run in any Souls game, I always do, like, I don't run co-op just because I want that experience of playing by myself. The most I'll do is, like, I might, especially if the character has a lot of, like, lore behind the reason they're summoned for that fight, I will summon the character. Like, with, Yorm the Giant in, DS3, I always get Siegfried. I don't care what the fuck is going on, what kind of run I'm running. Not Siegfried, yeah. Onion Bro will be there. That's the point I was trying to make. Oh, actually, you know what? Okay, I know I'm going back to the Hunter's Dream a lot, but I just realized. Who knows? Maybe after we finish up Bloodborne as a series, I might cover Demon Souls. I just don't know. Okay, I should have the stats to use it. The main reason I'm grabbing this is because of its extra reach. What the fuck? Oh! So nothing malicious, just give him a good scare. Oh no, yeah, and he was at range and dodged it. And he got hit, okay. I misread it for a second. Surprised my cane was hitting that enemy. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those things. I always try to. I think it's just me as a player. If I'm playing with friends, I will do that stuff when I'm with friends because I know them and I know we'll all get a good laugh out of it. I just with strangers, I try to be a little bit more. I try to down it a little bit just so I don't want to ruin anyone else's experience with these games. So many antidotes. This is my anti-crow weapon. God, I always forget how quickly poison builds up in this game. Till I see it again, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, with the note thing, trust me, I get it. There are that sort of saying I kind of got annoyed with Armored Core, because there were so many people complaining about Armored Core 6's first boss, the helicopter, because the whole point of the helicopter is it's supposed to test you on everything you've learned. And there were a bunch of people just like try to stay on the ground and use guns to kill it. But it's like, no, you have a sword. You can fly. Get above the helicopter. Also, I hope you're ready to see that, what's it called that lantern. I'm so happy that hunters don't respawn. Okay, you have them. Say, which one of them has my blood echoes? You know, don't get me wrong, I had a little bit of a time when I first played the Demon Souls remake, just figuring out the menus. But, that wasn't, I was more so, I was just having time figuring out staff requirements for that game. Just because its menus are a little bit different compared to what I was used to. I didn't play Demon Souls until the remake. What? Yeah, no, I asked for that. Oh yeah, no, at that point it's like, just check each slot, don't freak out just because the first thing you chose didn't work. Like, this game has a very simplistic, this Souls in general has a very simplistic UI, and I like it for its simplistic UI. It doesn't need to bombard you with a bunch of information we don't need. This is just what we need. It reminds me of like the I think it was an Ubisoft dev was complaining about Elden Ring. No, it was Horizon Zero. hate Ubisoft employee complaining about the UI because it's not like overly complex. It's just simple menus. Like, these are the weapons. You can use them. Yeah, no, it's some... It's what it is it's just it goes against... It's against the grain of other games, and some developers freak out over something being different. Oh, I didn't realize it was poison. Stop! Oh, that's 5,000 blood that goes down. I mean, granted, if it was to happen anywhere, I don't mind it being here. Because this is still early in the game, and that doesn't hurt as much. Because I'm still at a point where it's low cost. It's a bit of a low cost to level up. The only thing that hurts about that is the bullets I lost. Oh, I did not mean to make blood bullets. My friend, you are in the ground. What the fuck? I know there are several ways to get down here. But that's faster. And they've given me 20 healing items. I'm going to use the 20 healing items. If there's anywhere I'm gonna fight them, it's up here because as long as I can keep them in line. There's only a few that get in at a time. Abuse collision meshing. That's a two-way street. Here, sounds like there's another one. Okay, get off me so I can cure myself. Hey, look, okay, there's one more. But you know, look, I got back all my blood vials. Not blood vials, all my blood echoes. Never mind, I now have more blood echoes than I lost. I think. The one thing I kind of wish Bloodborne had a little bit more of, I kind of wish it had a little bit more lanterns. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of, like, shortcuts and stuff to get around Yarnum. But there is some particularly brutal runs. Like, between, lanterns. I knew there was one here. I have plenty of blood vials. I don't have a lot of silver bullets, so I'm going to use a lot. I'm going to try to use a lot more blood bullets just to take some stress off of my bullet count. I was gonna say, are you good? Just gonna lore walk towards me? Be gone! Yeah, these things drop a lot. They not a lot, but they consistently drop bloodstone. I was confused at first. The thing that threw me off the first time I played Dark Souls 1 was, not having enough dex versus not having enough strength. And also the strength multiplier in general when two-handing a weapon. But I eventually figured it out. You. Give me your shit. I would say one thing that they don't tell you in this, and that I learned on my own, was the fact that you can keep hitting dead bodies before they drop and get health, or at least get the recovery health. I thought at first once they were dead, they couldn't be used for that. I accidentally, only reason I figured it out was, as I was using my whip, I hit an enemy, I killed it, I saw myself get healed, so I'm like, ah! That is useful information for when I use speed weapons. Ugh. You know, I have a question. Do you remember how... Yeah, no, it's fun to realize it. I have a question. Do you remember how to open the door in the Odin Chapel, or Odin Chapel, whatever the fuck it is? Not by Vicar Amelia, the one the safe place where we send people. I know there's a locked door. There's an item pass that I want. I've unlocked it. I just don't remember how I did it.
Very well, let me step.
Gain madness. I just want these. I just think they look nice. Okay, so it is just defeat the boss, the Blood-Starved Beast. Yeah, because I noticed it opened after I beat the Blood-Starved Beast, but I just wasn't sure if that was the only requirement I had to do. Also, the reason I bought those is I just like these boots. That's all. I just like the ashen boots. Because fuck worrying about stats. We're here for fashion. I'm not gonna lie, if I put away my gun and I use just the cane, I feel like Jack the Ripper. I think it's the top hat. This is a game where FromSoft really realized, hey, Passion Souls exists. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna grind up a few. I'm gonna grab a few bloodstone shards because I want to actually also upgrade the rifle spear, just because I don't know if it's an unconventional way of fighting the blood-starved beast. Fuck off! How many do I have? Just 4. Because, yeah, my priority with getting into the Chalice dungeons... Oh, so that's where you hide. So I will say, one thing I do kind of wish with Bloodborne, I kind of wish they were a little bit more clear with some of these items. Like, what the fuck does this mean? Like, grant a short-lived beast to it. Like, what the fuck? Oh. So that's what it does. Okay. Okay. That's an interesting stat. I had no idea what that stat did, and like I wasn't sure like what it would do to me if I took it, so I've been kind of just operating with just pure aggression. Oh boy, Blood-Starved Beast. Well, there's the bell if I wanted to summon the NPC, but I don't want to. Okay, he moves too fast, wait for Molotovs to be useful, and the tiny music box will do nothing. I think... Yep, nope. Rifle spear is better for my little trick. So what we're gonna do is run like hell and use yes. I don't need it to be at +3. The reason why I want my, I'm gonna be using the rifle spear is, she's asleep.
I must have drifted off. What is it you desire? Farewell.
Nothing right now, maybe in a moment. The reason why is the rifle spear's reach is really helpful, at least really useful. Let's see. Because I just use this, which gives me enough reach to basically take advantage of the blood-starved beast having to run up to me, and then just dodge any of its scap closers. It's a slow fight, but it works. Gonna kill, at the very least, the 2 werewolves on the way so I can collect some more bloodstone shards. And that way, if things go south, I have enough hard blood echoes that I can just use those and reinforce it. The other nice thing about the rifle spear is that it has a gun in its alt mode. Oh, right, yeah, but I can't use fire paper with it. How's this? You are gonna want a weapon with some reach for your first time fighting the Bloodstar. this fucker is fast. And then there's that. Now that I've got... Okay, so what I'm going to do is... Okay, this run, I'm just going to be running back to get my blood echoes. And then I'm going to level up and upgrade the spear some more so I've got plenty of shards again. I will say, at least they made the items to upgrade our weapons, or at least... the starting one's pretty easy. I haven't found a good spot for twin shards or chunks yet. Though I have gotten to the point where I can buy them. The only issue is you can't buy them from the well that takes blood echoes. No. Insight. Why the fuck is it insight?
Very well. Let me... Farewell.
Oh, that chained together beautifully. like figure it out. Is that motion activated, or like do I swipe on the touchpad? I just every so often will accidentally do a gesture. Just so I can have someone take the pressure off me. See, the Bloodstarved Beast is just aggressive as hell. Now it's got poison. Go. Oh, he visceral attacked it. Okay, that's just me. And now it's at the phase where just being near it is going to infect you with start inflicting poison. So, yeah, this is a fun. I'm gonna. Oh, that's how it's done? Okay. Yeah, because in here I saw the gestures, but I didn't know that's what you had to do. They had to hold X while doing it. And I saw the motions, but I couldn't figure out if it was like, oh, I had to swipe or what? Because I didn't want it to be, like, you know, just gestures. I at one point just in the middle of a fight, accidentally, gesture to the boss. Yeah, the Bloodstarved Beast is actually the first boss that started giving me trouble. I did eventually beat it, but it took me a bit. And that just insta-kills me. That's the thing that always gets me with the Bloodstarved. It's that grab attack because it will insta-kill me. Oh, so that attack will oh, is that percentile damage? It's not... Why the fuck is that percentile damage? Oh, fuck. Why do I need to shoot? Okay, I can get it on that attack, so I should just keep an eye out for that one. Up. And it's over. Oh, wait. Ah! That was a bat. I was sorry because I was pulling out the blood vial to heal. True. Because that either way, I was still screwed there. If I didn't get that blood vial, the poison was gonna kill me. Set up some blood bullets for the werewolf. Ah, that's convenient. Ah! Okay, look, I get it. I kind of like the idea of the motion gestures, but God. Because I have a habit of, like, just running by and grabbing things, so that is going to fuck me over. I get more damage out of the Saw Spear, but I prefer the longer reach of the Rifle Spear. Because that lunge attack is pretty useful, because I don't want to be too close to this fucker. First things first. Where are they? There they are. Fuck. I can do this, but can do this. It's just hard. Okay, seeing as I'm getting... Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab my my blood echoes, return back to the hunter's dream, and upgrade the spear again, and then also upgrade my character, because investing in bullets, just because I can't do the visceral attack consistently, just is not worth it.
Welcome. What is it? Very well, let me...
Got the spear more reinforced. Actually, no, wait. Was I an idiot? I think I was an idiot. I gotta go back to the hunter's dream. So that's something I could do. Yeah, because this is a liquid gem. This will fit into any slot. Oh, why am I... Why is he DMing me? So I was getting a message from one of my friends. He's at work and it's just that gives me pain. Okay, my spear is a lot stronger now, though. I've now got better scaling, and it's at the highest potential it could be right now with blood shards. Okay, good. Now we just go over here. Let you make the first swing. Where the hell did that first bit of poison come from? Okay. I'm back, fucker. Once he starts becoming more aggressive and sped up. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, fuck! Ugh. I could go fight another boss, but if I beat this boss, I get the Chalice Dungeons, which makes it so I don't need to worry about supplies anymore in terms of bullets and blood vials. And it's in the game, so I will use it. Because here's the thing, even with it, this game will still kick my ass. Because it is hard. attacking all because I think I missed the counter. But it's like I'm hitting and missing opportunities for good damage. Not a spot I'd want to be with you. Okay, use its recovery time to heal. Now it's going to be a problem. Fucking hell! On the bright side, I'm getting better at the parries. I would like to, at least before the end of the stream, get into Old Hunters, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I'm too early with the draw. But not with the shotgun. So. Yeah, I'm more consistent with the blunderbuss, so. Because there's like no prep time to fire the blunderbuss. stay over there for a minute. Okay, there we go. Nope. And we're done. I'm not gonna lie, the first time I beat that boss on my own file, what happened was, it was kind of funny the way I beat it. I had like a sliver of HP left, was poison, and was just smashing triangle to use the blood vial. Okay, if I'm correct, I actually should have access to something now. Because now that we've killed this, well, first things first, light the lantern. Let's return to the hunter's dream. And now to reveal the secret of quick leveling. You don't feel like... Hello, hunters. I'm sorry, good infomercial, but hello, hunters. Are you sick of just constantly killing the same enemy over and over again? And just for a few runes, I mean, just for a few blood echoes and spending it all on bullets and blood vials. Not anymore. Let me show you for those who are unaware, the ultimate dungeon. The cumfuck dungeon. Why this is the code? I could not tell you. But you notice that the text is weird. This is a set of dungeons that I don't think FromSoft meant to leave in the game. They weren't hacked back in or anything. They were just there. You could have found these just by random fucking happenstance. Any teenager on Reddit and Twitter and 4chan could have just did this for shits and giggles and ended up here. Yeah, as you see, you only have 17 HP in this dungeon, but there's something dying over there. That's an endgame boss. I don't know what the fuck is dying, but it's something. Let me actually see if I can... Yeah, these are test chalice dungeons. There is one that there's a Watcher's Gravedigger with every weapon equipped simultaneously. There's a Merciless Watcher sleeping in a corner. A couple unused enemies. Okay, never mind. Okay, I found it. So, it's a save edit. So, okay, to explain. With the dungeons, you could share dungeons. The issue is people, because the security, not even on Bloodborne, the security on the PlayStation is kind of jacked. Well, they did this. They made cumfuck. There are some you gotta be careful of, though, with the save edit dungeons, because some are useful they're useful for item farming just to speed things up. Like, like I say, I've been using this dungeon to speed up my, blood echo grinding, and just so I could do this. I never want to worry about bullets again. You do need to be careful with the save edit dungeons, though. You can tell you're in a save edit dungeon when you have a code like this. Because it's a layer that doesn't exist in the Chalice dungeons. Be careful with them because, as I said, they're save edits. Some people, well, they're test maps. They were never meant to be, I think, put on this. I like to believe that I like to believe that they aren't being dicks, but there are some that don't have a lantern. So there's no way to get back to the dream. I found out about this dungeon because of Maxor. Yeah. A couple of these dungeons, there's a whole list of them. A couple of them I found, like Zuli the Witch, another great content creator for Soulsborne content. Zuli the Witch often either works or is quoted by Vati. So, yeah. If I remember correctly, Zuli's whole thing is taking apart the games. I'm not gonna buy the 400 of these. I'm going to buy just 100. Actually, 80 blood vials. Since blood vials are a lot more common than bullets.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well.
Okay, channel my echoes really quick. There we go. Get my stats at least comfortable across the board. And And let's go back to Cathedral Ward. Because there's nothing else we could do. The only thing we had to do past the blood-starved beast... Well, we had to kill the blood-starved beast. That's step 1 for something, but it's mostly for the Chalice dungeons. The fact that that dungeon is in rotation... I'll be honest, like, the fact that those dungeons exist are one of the reasons why I was... Because... My biggest issue I had with streaming Soulsborne content is grinding. Because I don't think anyone wants to see me running around the same area, killing the same enemies over and over and over and over again. Ah, I love this thing. It's slow as shit, but god damn. I feel like Big O. So I will say, there's a lot going on in this area. And this is the door I was trying to think of. It only opens after you beat, Bloodstarved Beast. And no, I will not be using this for long. I just wanted to show it off because I think it's a neat weapon, but I'm ass with it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that Phantom was another enemy. Okay, let me switch back to my Saw Spear. Oh, right, you're up here. Yeah, as you see, even with my, now, ridiculous stats, I mean, I'm still dying. That's why I don't feel bad. It's mostly just so I can use the weapons at a comfortable level. Because otherwise, like, there are some weapons I'll be obtaining that just require so much investment. Fear the lever. My echoes get down here. What the fuck? I mean, I won't complain. What's in here? Oh, it's a gemstone. So I need to correct myself. I didn't realize that it was a save edit dungeon. So they won't give us more Bloodborne, so we made more Bloodborne. This is not a fun place to fight this guy. Yeah, having a place to speed up grinding is not something I will avoid. I mean, hell, I contributed to the number of dead Albinorics that FromSoft's been tracking. I gotta see what, how many are dead. I don't know what it is, but like, there was... Apparently they are tracking how many times we've killed those Albinorics in, Elden Ring. Great, you can't start effectively doing that till, like, post-game. It's like, I'll be honest, that's the thing that's got me kind of debating on streaming Demon Souls. It's the fact that I need to buy so many supplies as opposed to just having the Estus Flask or the tears. Like, I don't mind having consumable healing items, but I kind of like having both. There we go. Yeah, having all the supplies doesn't break the game because of the fact I can't carry them all with me. You can rot down there, I don't care. Oh yeah, Grandpa's flamethrower. Okay, and the reason we came up here is right in here. Oh, thank you. I got good at countering it. Let's see here. Yeah, I can't do this yet, which is evolving the unseen village. I mostly came up here for the badge so I could get Ludwig's Holy Sword. Just so I could get used to the Greatsword moveset for Moonlight. Though I know there is... no, fuck it. Fuck it. There's one other thing I could get here if I remember correctly. It's just... I'm not entirely sure to get to it. Because I believe it's you have to go down the tower, which I've done partially. Okay, let's see. Drop here. Here. Nope, I'm gonna die. I don't think I have enough health yet to survive. This is a vid check, isn't it? Because I know there's a point where it doesn't matter how much vitality you have, you will die from a fall. I just don't think I have enough yet. Top half of my messengers. Where do I drop off next? Fuck! Oh, fuck. Never mind, the game answered it for me. Okay, there's the beast glyph. Wait. Fuck! I know where I am. Nope, nope, this is not where I thought. So I don't think it is. Wait, did I land in the right area? Hold on, let me talk to these people and I'll figure. I should know.
say, friend?
Am I in Yarnum or am I in? Okay, yeah, no, I think I went to the wrong door. Let me double check. Yeah, I went to the wrong door. You know, this works out. It gave me a short... Because I went down all the way, it gave me a shortcut back to Cathedral Ward. A worthless item that IGN swears by, the wooden shield. I think she's supposed to spawn. Do I have to go further? Hold on, let me double check something. There's a character quest line. Oh, I have to open up a different gate, I think. I should go up the elevator. Sorry, I was double checking something. I will be going up the elevator. I was double checking how to get to the area I'm trying to get to, and also because I'm trying to do this quest line, I fucked it up the first time on my other file. So I'm trying not to mess it up this time. I don't know if I have to open up both. Okay, let's see. I've already opened up the other side, so I don't need to go through there yet. And I'm gonna keep trying to get to the workshop area I'm trying to get to, but I don't know if I'd be able to survive the fall. I might need to do the do some echo farming and get more HP. I think I already fucked up, but let's see. Fuck yeah, I did. I was supposed to land over there. Ah! Yep, that's gonna be the throwing myself off the ledge for a while. Okay, there we go. And made it. Source of the dream. where the ghouls are, the doll outfit. Keep wearing the top hat. Third of the umbilical cord. The old hunter bone. There's one thing I know I could get here. Do I? Okay, I think there's one more thing here. I just don't know where it is. There it is. Small hair ornament. Now let's return to the dream.
Welcome home. What is it you just...
You give her the hair ornament.
What is this?
We match.
Can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel a yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter. Could this be joy?
There's the tear stone. Okay, what does the tear stone do? I thought it was something I can use there. Oh, I have to use it. Tear blood gem. Ooh. Well, let's go get some runes really quick so I could go buy things. To the Chalice Dungeon! Buy my sword. We're gonna go back to Cathedral Ward. My goal today is to defeat one more boss. Well, defeat one more boss and then get into start diving into Old Hunters just so I can get my, I'm not gonna replace, Ludwig's yet, but I am going to replace an alternate weapon. Okay, where the fuck is she? God, I love this blade. Why is she not spawning? Oh wait, no, I think I need to open up the other gate. Be careful with this enemy, because these things could steal your insight. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a throwable item. got caught in environment. Thank you for the bullet. I really do like the fact that the Ludwig's great holy sword goes from great sword to short sword to long sword. It's one of my favorite trick weapons. Wait, I forgot there's oh right, twin bloodstone shards. Very helpful, very, very, very helpful. Some enemies it's better just to use the swifter blade. Okay, let's see. I believe it is up here. This is kind of fresh in my mind because I was just here. I was just doing all this like 2 days ago. I technically don't have to do any of this because we have the shortcut past all this already opened because of the path I found by accident. The only thing that sucks about this greatsword is the fact that the that when it's in greatsword mode, I can't use my gun. But that is not a problem with some of the other weapons I plan on using that are two-handed. Do I have any... that's one. But yeah, that item we found in the workshop is one of the items we need for true end. Well, for one of the endings. I need that, and I need another couple of them. One I can't get until after we get past a certain boss. Well, actually, most of them are locked behind bosses right now.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me start.
I'm just gonna dump all this into Arcane, prepping for the future. Okay, go back to Cathedral Ward. There she is.
Oh, hello there. Perfect timing. I must warn you not to go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. Henry, an old hunter, has gone mad.
Hopefully you're okay.
Oh, hello there. Perfect timing. Not to go. Henrik, an old hunter, has gone mad. And he's my mark.
Shh.
Don't go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. I have business there first.
So now if I was to go back to the dream, doing this, and then we're fighting the next boss, and then we're calling it. Oh yeah, so there's the unseen. Talk about the headstones really quick. The headstones are actually all different areas. The Awakening headstone we haven't got anything for yet. The unseen headstone is the workshop, and then there's the Nightmare headstone, which we've got nothing for. If I try to go here, not functioning at this time. So let's go check it out. I know we were told not to, but we're mischievous little scamps, aren't we? That disrespect! Holy fuck! I go and check out the lamp. He comes running around the corner and puts 3 bullets in me. Okay, not using that. Ooh.
That wasn't necessary of you.
I was
but
so...
you have my thanks. We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all. You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then.
Yep. Yeah, that was me.
He was falling apart, I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me. Try to keep your... Leave the...
Where are my echoes? Oh, there they are.
Most of the men were lost, but if...
I'm gonna keep my top hat. Man might have been insane, but man, but it had style. Back to Cathedral Ward. Oh, it's actually resistant to bolt damage. Okay. That's not common, or at least that I've seen so far. I've only seen, like, one boss that deals bolt damage. Got another summon here for Henriette. The nice thing about having that shortcut, I was able to open up because of trying to get to the old Hunter's Workshop, or the abandoned Hunter's Workshop. I get to skip some of the more annoying parts, like that stair climb. Gotta be ready for speed. Sup? Say hello to Vicar Amelia. Shit. No. Fuck. Oh. You know what? That was pretty good for a first run. I think that was pretty good for a first run. Now, before I do anything, going back to the dream really quick so I can put some gems into my items. No, into my weapons. Let's let her sleep. We're not here for her levels. The HP heal is not going to be the biggest of deals. Like, it's not going to be like a game changer. But it will allow me to put a little bit of... take a little bit of stress off of the blood vials. It's not really going to be useful for the boss just because of the amount of damage being dealt. And it's only 2 HP a tick. But it's from the doll, so we will use it. Oh, yeah. Every so often, this guy will just be here. I don't know what triggers his spawn. But if you get killed by him, you will actually not respawn at your lamp. You'll instead respawn in the unseen village. We'll be going there eventually, but I want but not yet. I wound up there by accident on my first run. I got beat to death and woke up in a cell. Vicard Amelia has a weird hitbox. But I will say, there will be no stream tomorrow. I've got things I gotta do. And sometime soon, we'll actually be returning back to my normal stream schedule. The almost everyday streams I've been doing will be, unfortunately, coming to an end soon, as I will be going back to work. It won't be for a couple more weeks, but yeah, it's just something that's going to be happening. So there is a visceral attack. I just got brick and bones. I don't know if that was just her recovering, or I had her in a position for a visceral attack and I missed. Even with my enhanced stats, I'm still beating bosses with using half of my blood vials. Let's see what the skull says.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood. made men by the blood, undone by the blood.
By blood.
Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood.
Except you didn't!
I must take my leave.
You drunk it like it, and then they were built different and killed the dream of an old god or some shit.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
That we've gained access to another area. It's a lot of phantoms in one lamp. What the fuck? You may notice now, the messengers have a gift. The eye of a blood-drunk hunter beckons hunters, the hunter's nightmare. Deformed creature will whisk you away outside Odin Chapel. So, first things first, let me see if I can reinforce anything. The stake driver, but that's not a weapon I plan to be using. Fix all those.
What? Very well, let me...
So, warning. This is the DLC, The Old Hunters. If you have a hard time with Bloodborne Basic, then The Old Hunters is going to be hell. To start The Old Hunters, you remember that little swirl I told you all to be wary of? Not anymore. You have that item.
Their children, too. And their children forever true.
Yeah, that's a thing. Remember, this game is about discovering the eldritch truth. Welcome to my nightmare. Man, we're back at the same spot where we just were. Except we aren't. Things are different. The side path is gone. The door is closed again. And, well, yeah, that's a thing. Do be careful, because, the standard enemy of this area is not a beast. It is instead the old hunters who have gone mad. We're not here to kill these guys because these guys will respawn. Fuck off, bros! We are running. As you can see, I'm under-leveled for this area, even with going through the dungeon. This is why I've been... This whole DLC is my justification for using that dungeon, because it is fucking brutal. I've seen some say the old Hunters might be some of the hardest souls you'll ever see. I'd argue that it's true to an extent, mostly because if you're not good at PvP, this is just a brutal, like, beatdown. Because, like, almost every enemy here outside of the beasts is a hunter.
More blood!
And they do that shit. There are a few things here I want to pick up, not all of which I can grab yet because I'm not strong enough. So I'm just here. I'm fully expecting to lose my blood echoes. This is not an area I'm expected to get through unscathed and without some level of rage. I want that weapon. What the fuck is that thing? I forgot that was there. I thought there was another staircase. I'm just saying there to get the blood echoes and then I'm running. Like I said, we are not here for bosses. We are not here for fights. We are just here for items. I mean, if you're still able to get visceral attacks, but as you can see, that's still going to deal significant damage. Okay, let's see. Delayed Molotovs. Run from the hammer. It's the old hunter's top hat. Dip in here. Grab this. After you do, run like hell. Instead of shooting you, he explodes. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I made it to checkpoint 1.
You're a hunter with your sanity, aren't you? Must have taken a wrong turn, then, eh? Well, we're more alike than you think. This is the hunter's nightmare, where hunters end up when drunk with blood. You've seen them before. Aimless, wandering hunters slavering.
Yeah, I've killed a few.
This is what the poor fools have to look forward to. So, don't be brash. Turn back before it's too late. Unless you've something of an interest in nightmares.
Oh yeah, no. They're fascinating.
Oh, yes, I see. You sense a secret within the nightmare and cannot bear to leave it.
Yep.
Be. As if the spirit of Bergenworth lives on within you. Such inquisitive hunters will relish the nightmare. But beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason, and some do not wish to see them uncovered. Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly.
Thank you for the word of warning. There we are. There's my top hat. Okay, that's my first shortcut. I got one more thing I need to grab here, and then we can retreat. Well, I don't need to, but one more thing I want to grab. There's a lot of stuff here I would actually really like to get, but I can't survive here to get it. Fuck! Oh boy. Old hunters! There are a lot of enemies. A lot of them are hunters. Like I said, if you're not good against hunters, oh boy. Oh, well actually, okay, there's two things out here I want to grab. Because, I was just sent a message by, another Souls player I know. It's like, you're looking for shit? I got it. They just sent me where the, weapon I was saying I want to mess with. The, one they're swinging around, that, like that hammer chain. I don't know if it's good or not. I don't care. I want to mess with it. Yeah, this is it. Fuck! Well, I got one weapon I wanted. Can I even use the damn thing, though? Because if this is... Depending on how this thing swings, it might replace the cane. Though I think it might just be the cane with strength scaling as opposed to skill. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I can work with that swing speed, and... I can work with this. And yeah, no, it's definitely a new trick, threaded cane. Oh, I can work with this. Okay, now for the other thing. Now for my saw. Okay. Oh, fuck off! I was there. Oh my god, that is peaking my audio. Let's lower that a lot. Oh my god. I would not, okay, if I'm gonna be honest, do not recommend doing this unless you're either A, using the save edit dungeon, or B, you're comfortable with souls. Get up there. I've done it before. I should try luring him away a little bit, but the issue is the crows. Come on. Yes! Okay, good. There it is. There's the other one. And we gotta be quick, because there's a particularly deadly enemy right who will kill me trying to get it. Okay, you can kill me again. Woo! Okay, I got the items that I wanted. No, it's DLC looting time. I dipped in for some weapons, that's it. I'm not strong enough to kill anything here. I'd never tried Beast Cutter before. I wanted to try it. Being it looks like a more strength-based, threaded sword. I mean, threaded cane. You know, the cane. That, I just really like that trick animation. And then, I've mentioned before that the Beast Hunter safe here is my, preferred, saw weapon. Use the blood echoes that I have. Shit. Oh yeah, I need more things. Which I should now, yes, I can buy them now. Which means we might... It is? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna need shards. You know what? I want to... Okay, let's see. What do you have? Let's see. What can I... Let's go try this out. Let's go back to Old Yarnum. I'm going to try out the weapon while I go get some more blood shards. Instead of going back into the Chalice dungeon for more blood echoes. This way, it gives me a little bit more training with the weapon. will say, I do like the weight behind this thing. It reminds me of the machete from God Eater. I gotta get used to its slower swing speed than my cane, but the higher damage potential should make it a little bit more viable. Because, like, I'm later in the game, and the cane's damage just does not keep up. Unless I'm willing to put in a lot into, skill. The main thing I wanted to pick up was this. Though it's weird to me that its Saw mode is its trick weapon mode. Well, it's a trick mode. I don't know what the right way to describe them is. I always describe when they're in the alt mode as trick mode, since it's usually whatever the gimmick of the weapon is. So like the cane sword turns into the whip. The rifle spear gets its gun. Yeah, I just like this one's moveset. It is better for PvP. Not PvP, for hunters. Because you have that lunge as part of its kit. But yeah, I think that's where we're going to be calling it for the day. Got a lot of the stuff I wanted done, and got some of my basic weapons basic kit weapons I wanted. Like, so I've got my saw. I've got this I want to screw around with until I could get I'm strong enough to get moonlight. With that, we will be, like I said, we'll be calling stream. Let me pick up a few items, in particular, Hunter's Marks. They're just useful to have. And next time we'll get a little bit further in. I think I know what bosses I'm going to go for next. But until then, I'll see everyone then. I'll see everyone next time.